Hello. So you're broken. Quit. Hello. Okay. Check. All right. Looks good. How do I sound? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I feel like I'm kind of quiet, honestly. Hello. Can you hear me? Check, check. All right. So I am quiet. Let's go fix it. Where would I fix it though? go. Let's try there. Hello. I think it needs to be like at 25. That's fine. Makeup gain. Hello. Check. How do I sound? Hello, hello, hello. This sucks. I hate when things go wrong, especially in audio. Audio is not easy. If it... I can just do this. Let's do it right there. Hello. All right, let's turn the game back on. Check 1, 2, 3. Still quiet. Well, the problem is I can't just hear the game. Just give me a second. I gotta pull it up on my phone. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, I'm not quiet. All right, I can turn myself back down. Hello. Fuck. Fuck. It's not for kids. Fuck. Fuck. Hello. Hello. Fuck. Fuck. Alright. How do I sound now? Alright. Alright, we're about to get started in some Monster Hunter, guys. Welcome to the stream if you're watching. I just had some audio issues I had to work out. My mic stopped working earlier. And then all my settings changed, so I had to figure it the fuck out, I guess. This game is really loud in my headset, though. Oh, let me mute my streams. Alright, let's get it. Who's excited? I'm excited. I mean, y'all can be not excited. It's not my thing to... Alright, let's get it.
Time for a break.
Time for a break. What am I doing? Let's see. Oh, hub project. See, that's annoying. I don't want to do this rampage yet.
How are you today?
You know what? I can.
Come again.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it as a request, like a group request, so people can join.
A special quest has been added. Which quest
Urgent.
would you like?
Send join request.
May the spirits protect you.
Yeah, thanks, lady. Okay. Let's watch cats make food. Pay with points. Is there anything new? Right? That's the... Increases once and defense after consumption once. Miniature booster. Alright, so that's one. Water resistance, thunder resistance, defender and medic, reviver. No, don't care about that. We're gonna go medic. There we go. Order the defense roll. Great white clouds, puffy and light, like a flock of birds in flight. Sticking together, nice and neat. Fluffy bunny, Dongo. They're a tasty treat. Jesus. Alright.
Back to work.
Alright, let's get it. Let me make sure I have my stuff, and I'm gonna roll. Hopefully people join on the way. Transfer items. Oh, nice. Restock. How do I just do... not auto sort. Item loadouts. There we go. Yeah, there. Boom. I'm in a good mood today, if you can't tell. Enjoying myself. I thought the audio thing was going to kind of ruin it, but...
Yeah, this'll be easy.
Next horde incoming. Stun a monster. Repel using a
I
ballista.
feel like a million zinny.
Alright. Which ones do I do first? Oh, so it's a different place every time.
You can use a device here. This should do the trick. This is what I've been waiting for. Let's do this. Don't let me down. Let's do this. This should do the trick.
Leave it to me. I have beasts like you for breakfast.
Let's do this.
Good, good.
This looks like don't let me down.
Time to get started!
Be gone!
For Kimura!
Oh, can I only use him for like 10 seconds?
for a ride.
Let's go.
We lost an important device!
Let's do this. That's an ugly mug if I've ever seen one.
Pick up your weapons, everyone!
Give them all you got. Welcome to Kimura. We can't lose this game. Don't let me down. Listen, is
Ready, everyone? Don't hold back! Get him! Go for it! Do it! Don't hold back!
Let's do this.
To me!
Don't let me down.
I'm so proud of you!
This should do the trick.
Keep it up!
Ready yourselves!
Good, good.
Go! Let's do this! Don't let me down. This should do the trick. Let's do this! I'm gonna put a stop to this!
Let's do this together!
You're good, you're good. You're good.
We're almost done!
This place is safe with me!
Need a cure fast.
Fantastic!
You're not getting in! Don't let me down.
It's destroying everything!
There's an obedient fella. Bye!
Don't give up!
Oh. Time for revenge!
No! They're at the final gate!
I need a breather.
Come on, Pookie Pookie.
This should do the trick.
Do not let it pass!
Let me fucking get on it. Jesus. No, put it up, put it up.
Get your weapon out!
Let's go, everyone! Let's do this! Surprise!
You want some of this? Did it hit?
What?
Don't let me down.
You'll never get through!
Let me... No, don't fucking... Why is remove and get on the same fucking button?
Do this!
Jesus. So stupid.
Are you okay?
They must not get through! Careful! Stay on your...
Oh no!
You're not getting in! It's coming for you! Don't get...
This is bad!
Guard that gate! Victory!
Barely broke a sweat. Calvary's here!
You came. Kimura, here I come.
That was painful and hard. D? Yeah, it didn't do great. I have no idea what I'm doing.
How's it going? Ah. Mm-hmm.
Hello. Welcome to the hub. Here's the quest pointless. See you later then.
Okay. So I'm level 2 now in that way. Okay. That was awful.
What would you like to do? Which quest would you like? Good luck out there.
Oh, I see. Oh, Vipe's online.
Yuriko.
What do you want? Are you foraging or upgrading?
Thunder Tree.
No need to hurry. There's plenty of time. Sure thing.
Why am I using this poison thing? Manage equipment. Change equipment. Sword. Wrong sword. I feel dumb. Been using the wrong sword the whole time.
See you later.
See what Vipe's playing. All right, I'm gonna grab a water real quick, guys. I'll be right back. All right, stream. I'm back. See if you guys join up with me. About to have some friends in here. Oh, why doesn't that just auto do that? Hello.
What's up, man?
I'm just playing and streaming.
I'm glad you said 8-bit-o. I was like, fuck, I already have a controller.
Yeah, you have one, right? I thought we talked about it one time. Like this was sitting in like a fucking bag in the back corner of my apartment, and I was just like,
Yeah.
I have this like really nice controller because I got rid of my Pro controller because it doesn't vibrate, but I had a 8-bit controller too that I liked.
Yeah, see, I have the SN30 Pro, which is designed after the SNES controller.
I mean, mine's not that different, right? I don't think.
Yours is similar-ish shape. It's too tall. I'll send you a...
I mean, I think I have another one of these too somewhere. I gotta go dig it out. Like, I have one that was based off of another controller shell too. I bought it for nostalgia. This is just the one that I found first. But take a look at the stream, dude. I fucking updated everything. I got lights and lights
Okay.
like and me lights, right? Like for on me.
Yeah, let me pull it up here. Because I was watching it the other day when you messaged, when Kenny was telling you the text was over your...
Oh yeah, that's like on iPad specifically though, right? Like that's not on.
Yeah, I have to find my... No. One should not lose their keyboard as much as I do.
It's all right. I was fucking having some drinks with friends last night playing, and I spilled like a really nice glass of whiskey over my keyboard, and I didn't realize Razer. Like I bought like the nice Razer Huntsman, and then I replaced all the keys on the top. So it's just like a metal. Like I just used the shell because the keyboard is quite cheap actually. It's like $80. Why don't you start? Run on group device. That one and that one. Apply. Oh, that's why. Okay. These need to be palette, theme, tints. And then that. I don't know how to work my lights. Like, I just got them. Like, I didn't, I looked at them before, and then I didn't think that they were dual voltage.
Okay.
And then because, you know, we have to use 220 out here. And then like, I've been looking at lamps, like at IKEA really hard. And then I was like, you know what? Like, these are only 220. Like, I can't bring these back to the States. And they're like $130. I said, Kenny's on, right? I see him playing this.
Well, it could be Clayton.
It's not
Well, I
Clayton.
guess it's
Clayton
on
it's
the
not.
Switch.
I talked to Clayton yesterday. He doesn't like this one. He likes the Xbox one. I don't even think he's played it. I just don't think he wants to play on the Switch. Like, once you have the X Pro, it's like hard to not play on it, honestly.
What do you mean?
Like the Series X, right? Like this game runs at 4K, 60 frames a second on, or the Monster Hunter World runs at 4K, 60 frames a second on that thing. So it's like, okay. Just needed a part. I'm fighting a Baroth. So all the buttons are the same. Like they're the exact same. They just added a new element with like the bug whip thing, right? That lets you kind of like zip back and forth really quick. So
Yeah, the like reset timer I saw.
yeah, it's at the bottom.
Yeah.
It's not. The problem is like you're trying to figure out what the buttons are, but like all the button names are different on the controllers. So it's not like fucking shoulder button. Like it should just show you on the controller, but this game doesn't do it that way. Yeah, I'm going that way. Ooh, boom pow.
What's
I mean, it's still fun though. It's a little bit more chaotic because they added more, like, extras. Best way to say it. Meaning like I have a cat and I have a fucking dog, but when everybody gets in here, like their shit doesn't go away. So like you're in a fight and it's just like, Jesus, this is how, like on the small screen, like I played for like 15 minutes. It's like, man, this is hard to follow. Like it's just super chaotic. Oh, nice, I got a friend. Well, I haven't engaged yet, so. But like, I'm kind of just happy to start a Monster Hunter, right? Like, kind of where it is.
I got you. No, it looked fun. Like the graphics looked pretty good, like for being a Switch game, and it looked pretty fun. It's just, God, I've bought so many games on the Switch, and then I've never played them.
I do the same thing. Like I literally have like probably 25 games on this thing. I've played like 4 of them.
That's our target.
I wish I played 4.
Well, it's like I played Breath of the Wild, right? And then I bought Dead Cells.
Well, no, my thing was I just recently purchased the Mario Triple Plat.
Oh yeah, I just got that too.
And then I was like, I think the Switch control, and I was like, I literally closed the game.
Yeah, that's my thing is like I'm not a big Mario fan. Like this is a console that I get for that I have for specific games, and like honestly, like I thought like I would use it to travel more, but because I got the Xbox S, like I don't touch this thing almost. Like not even when I'm like sitting in an airport.
Yeah, I bought it originally. I was like, oh, I'm gonna have a long international flight, to go overseas. I'll play the fuck out of it. I played it like for 2 or 3 hours on the plane, and I was just like, fuck. What gaming called? Liquid Fox Gaming?
I know it's Fox Talk. On Twitch. Fox Talks Gaming on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. It's the same on all 3.
Okay.
That's the first time he's hurt me.
You're done for.
Fox Talk. And YouTube, get Fox.
Yeah, FOXTALKS.
I found it.
Everybody thinks I spell Tox. Like I spelled Fox. Like it's supposed to be a play on words, and I feel dumb that I didn't do it. But it's like,
oh, you mean putting the S on top?
no, doing TOX, right?
Okay.
They asked me. They're like, so it's TOKX. I'm like, no, but okay. Like I've had like 4 people ask me that, and I'm like, damn it, man.
I'm like, damn it, man, that's what I mean, man. Oh, I do like the lights.
Yeah, man. But they're dual voltage, right? I bought one This guy's about to murder me right now. He's literally run me over 4 times. I literally healed and then got ran over. All right.
It got away.
No, but the good thing, they did fix a few things with like the dog horse things. It's like, hey, I want to ride, and then it's like, oh, let me sharpen my sword, right? So I'm still sprinting, and I'm sharpening my sword.
What are those lights?
These light, oh, in my room, the lights?
Yeah.
They're lifts. LIFX. I bought 2, and then I like set one up, and then was like, oh no, like I like these.
Oh, they're like U-lights, essentially.
Yeah, but they don't require special things.
They don't require special software.
No, they still require an app.
Get here.
It's just, they don't require like the third, like, so you know, Hue requires a hub, right? That costs like $100. You don't need that for these. Yeah, I still have like the Hues, right? Like I have Hue Play that are directly under those that are broadcasting the light like outwards. But those things get so bright, like it just looks like giant fucking suns on the walls, like lightsabers. Oh, look, a rat look.
Let's clean antibacterial light. Really?
Yeah, that's a new thing.
Oh my god.
I'm riding the fucking.
This is gonna be good.
I'm gonna get one of these to play with them.
Well, so they were like $300 for a long time, and then they went on sale. They like went back to regular price.
No, but I like the shapes and stuff. Like I'm looking at a couple of these. Like,
Oh yeah, the whatever light bar movement for the bars. Or God, why
Yeah,
can
the
I say
bar.
that? Yeah.
I was looking for.
I'm gonna put one more in here, and then I'm gonna put. I have 2 more coming, so.
Now I'm getting angry. Something's coming.
Hit hard.
Now I gotta figure out how to get my controller pad.
You shouldn't have taken me.
Press Y and start on the controller. Okay.
It's coming for you.
Hold the pairing button for 30 seconds.
Get out of the mud. Oh, he missed me, thank God.
You're done for.
I don't. That's one thing that bugs me is I randomly just am pointing in the wrong direction.
Come down.
Sweet, backup's here. Here it is.
Whoa, friend. This is the end. Be careful.
Careful. This one's gonna hit hard.
Oh, that's weird. Buttons you attack with.
Now I'm getting
Go
angry.
backwards.
The buttons are the same, right? It's just like the location of the buttons are the same, but because they use all the same fucking button names, it gets confusing. It's like, what? Why the fuck is A like? That's what I realized after playing it for like an hour or two. It's like, oh, like it's still all the same buttons.
You shouldn't have tipped me off.
can't understand why there's a red. Oh, it's an arrow pointing me where to go. Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of things in this game where it's like, okay, like this isn't very intuitive.
Have a taste of this!
Take it, Dagger. Do I have to put my sword away before I can harvest something? Yeah, I do.
Yeah, it's always been that way. You can't do any extra.
I feel like it auto put it away though for you.
If you sprint or anything like that, it'll.
No, I meant on Xbox. I thought it.
It's a setting you can set up. I'm pretty sure.
Here it comes! Let's go for a ride!
Amazing!
Bye!
Wow, I'm impressed.
This is the end!
What have you been up to, man?
Mostly trying to get this successfully set up, and I have it now to where I can stream on everything and not be a lot of work. And then reissues are like once every 5 streams now, which is super. Like today, like my NVIDIA broadcast stopped working.
As you can say, before, it seems like you popped right in on this. Before you were doing like every.
Yeah, it's like I was trying to learn how to do it every time, and it's just like it's not that way anymore. I set my stream deck all the way up, and
Good
That's
as
awesome.
new!
so like now it's one button push, all the programs I need open.
There's an obedient fella.
Oh shit, this guy's fucking intense. I don't want to fight this guy.
I don't know if I got on my dog.
I've got a surprise for you.
That's enough.
I'm impressed.
I choose the dog instead of the cat.
No, you're gonna. You'll see.
Thanks for waiting for you.
What?
You get both.
Oh, okay.
Just a bit more.
You ain't going nowhere!
Let's move. Go. Stay calm.
Get here!
Bro, this guy keeps running from monster to monster.
Let's have some fun!
Keep popping healing items. I don't know why.
Oh yeah. Every time I'm even rotated into Monster Hunter though, like I've always had that issue. It's like, what are these buttons again? Like, because they're so weird, and like each weapon requires like a different chain of fucking button mashes. I seriously had like, it takes a while to get into the training, and I was super kind of angry at that part.
I don't know how I just lasered down the monster.
So trains to die already. All I know is the horn is fucking epic. I don't have background music on, but somebody's got a horn in here. and like they're literally playing real music.
Have a taste of this!
Oh, I just executed that flawlessly. I didn't know I could do it that way. So there's new combos with these bugs, so it's like they'll jerk you into a...
How do I use an item? Wow.
This scroll wheel also got me fucked up too. This guy's got a golden retriever, like straight up. It's kind of sick. I should have done that.
What?
The guy made his dog like just a straight golden retriever. Like my dog looks like it's like half ninja because I changed all the colors on it. But this dude's dog looks straight like a fucking house pet.
Oh, he does.
Nothing personal. I'll put this to good use.
Raw material.
Nice.
Yeah, I have about 5 concurrent viewers, like people who actually tune in all the time.
Pretty cool.
But it's not. I think I just. What's up?
I said it takes a while to build it up.
Yeah, I have, I think, 17 followers, I think, in total. Most of them are on both, right? So it's like 13 on one and 17 on the other. And I don't even care about Facebook.
Why not?
I just, there's a lot more work to set the Facebook side up. So I got the stream to start showing up, and then I was just like, all right, well, I don't want to do anything. Like, you just have to design a fucking web page, right, for it, like on Facebook, and I'm just like, meh. Like, I don't,
make a Facebook page.
yeah,
everything.
it's like I don't feel like doing this, honestly. When I start making enough to be recognizable, I'll start worrying about the Facebook stuff, honestly. Did he text us? I have you guys muted because y'all like to. Everybody likes to text me in the middle of my nights. It's annoying, but I have to check my text messages to make sure. Okay, well that was fun. Oh yeah, okay. I gotta work through these level 2s.
How can I help you?
I have people in my own time zone to text me in the middle of the night. I'm a part of a lot of group chats.
I have 3. I'm about to be in another one. I
These are the
think
available quests.
I got some friends that I haven't talked to in Virginia Beach in a long time. They're all pretty avid gamers. I just didn't game with them because I worked with them, and I don't like telling on myself when I play video games.
Spirits protect you.
Right?
Yeah. I get it. I get it.
And I hit up one of my really good friends yesterday, and he was like, "Yeah, bro, come and fucking play with us." So we're gonna play Call of Duty all day Sunday. I'm kind of excited, mostly because like I have one group of friends I play with right now, and it's kind of annoying when they were like, I asked them to like, "Hey, like I'm trying to stream, like I need you guys to like promise me like one good solid day a week, like where we play for like 3 or 4 hours." Right, y'all don't all have to be together because there's only 4 of them. It's like we don't all have to be together. We can do it in smaller groups. Like, hey, I can't make it Monday. I can do it, whatever. Like, as long as I'm getting 3 good days a week, like I'm happy. And they were all like, yeah, it's that's super easy. And like, actually getting them to do it is actually really hard. So, so it's like, all right, well, I'm trying to expand my friend group, and then like other streamers have. That's where most of my fan base comes from, honestly. It's like I'll find another streamer when I'm playing by myself or with one other, and we'll do pickups. I'm like, hey, just so you guys know, I'm streaming, because some people are fucking idiots. And they're like, "Oh, cool, me too, dude." And then like we'll trade info, right? And then like half their people will start watching me, and I have now like, "What's up, Mr. Mini?" It is fire. Thank you. I appreciate it. What do you want to see me kill next, dude? But yeah, man, it's just so like I have like 4, like they're also small time, but I'll have like 4 people jump on my shit from their stuff. Let me see. I already have one set up. Let me eat, and then I'll start. I'm literally running a circle in the town. I don't mean to bore you. Eat a meal.
Hey, the last time I watched you guys play Call of Duty, you kicked ass. I'm
good at it. I'm pretty good at it. I just I have to play with people who are about equal to me, and like then I get, because I kind of like, I hate to say this, but I play at the level of my peers, right? Like if
I get it.
That was something like I learned in Halo. It's like but
Yeah,
like if you're way better than me and I don't get to practice with some things, that's what killed me about Halo. It's like I could never practice sniping, right? And then I didn't play with y'all guys for a while, and then I would go and I would come back after I'd gotten some practice sniping and start owning it. Dudes are like, "Damn, you're good with the sniper," and I'm like, "Yeah, well, motherfuckers never let me get it." So I never got to practice with it.
I mean, and I mean that's the thing. Like, you were saying about having people that you play with, like at least 3 nights a week, like set amount of time. I mean, with Halo, I think I played with the same group of people from Halo 3 to Halo 2 up to at least Reach, literally for 10 years. Like, yeah. So, you know, you just get used to how people play, and you just play off of each other. You play at the level of the people you're playing with. So
yeah,
if the people you're playing with are taking it serious and are like, you know, playing hardcore. I mean, the same thing with like when I played Destiny. Like, you can be as good as the best person around, but like, you know,
if your teammates are anchoring you, like it's fucking, you're bad, right? Like it doesn't mean.
Well, and I think that's, you know, the reason I've probably started to dislike Destiny is because they've balanced it to the point, like especially like raids and stuff, where they've balanced it to the point where everyone has to be at least the same level. You can't carry people anymore. It's very hard to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My thing is the community too really got me. It's like, well, I haven't played for 3 weeks, and it's like I didn't have the new meta gun, and dudes are like, "Well, you can't play with us now," and it's like, "Are you fucking kidding me?"
Yeah.
They're like, "Go grind this gun out that takes fucking 8 weeks to get." I'm like,
the whole weapon grinding thing, like, I don't know. There's something about the way the loot system works and the reward system that it's just gotten to me. Like, there's so many games that's done it better. Like, I think personally, the best game that's ever done a loot system that I've played, it's been Phantasy Star Universe. Like, that loot system was amazing, and the fact that you could drop stuff for other players, like if you got the item.
Yeah, man. Well, I mean, you gotta realize, like, that's a game that most of them base hey, this is the game, like, kind of game we want. They start with that and then say, okay, well, we want it to be a first-person shooter, and so we like now this go.
Well, it's quality of life stuff, and you know, a simple thing as dropping something for someone else, like I kept getting sick in Destiny 1 when I kept getting like Vision of Confluence or getting the
oh yeah, it's like you can trade items. You know how awesome that would have been in Destiny, dude? It's like, hey man, this is my third whatever. Like, I've never had that.
I mean, you know, you're standing there with like your 800th Gallahorn, and you're like looking at someone that's been playing for a year.
Who got the
one?
one? Yeah, oh, it's their first whatever of the raid, and they get exactly what you've been trying like your 10th time for. It's like, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, you know, in D1 you had like bulk blast where people would save the checkpoint, so you could just get it on all characters and stuff, and you would still not get it. Like,
Get
Yeah.
away!
you know, you're cheesing all the chests to just maximize, like making sure you're opening the chest or doing missions that could potentially drop. You just never get it.
Yeah.
And I dislike that. Like, whereas like other like MMO style games where you have either like in-game stores for other players or like the ability to drop items.
I'm fighting a
Yeah.
giant penis right now, by the way.
It is not. Yeah.
Back off, back
Not
off.
like it. It looks like a chicken that's been like plucked of all the feathers,
With a neck that's just a
then
giant
the,
worm.
and then the penis face.
Yeah.
And a penis tail. Like,
Yeah.
what were they thinking when they designed?
I mean, they were pretty much out of ideas, I think, at this point. Or I think they made it like it's supposed to be like a. What is there's that earthworm that eats that's like carnivorous? I think that's what they.
Oh, that's true.
Ow, you little bitch! Like I'm not even fighting you. Ow. Okay, well that's you almost killed me now. Don't stop moving. That. What was that?
Say goodbye!
Fuck this dude's mouth up. Oop, back up, back up, back up. Alright, I gotta.
I'm just getting
Oh,
started.
I just killed myself. Oh, he's discombobulated. Nice. But this thing's fast to sharpen.
Let's have some fun!
Gold play button at 1 million views, or is that?
It's 100,000 is like the clear one. Platinum is the million. The gold one is the less than a.
Diamond is 10 million.
Here comes the pain!
I was just watching. I don't know if you watch Linus
Don't
Tech.
take this person off!
Oh yeah, they just got one of theirs, right?
Well, no. Not only did he get it, but they turned it into a gaming PC.
Oh, nice. Good for them. I mean, like,
Like
Here he comes!
he's like, what's more egotistical? He's like, than a diamond play button. He's
I mean,
like,
that's kind of the dream,
Diamond
right?
play
Like,
button.
he did it the best way, I think, right? It's like, I'm a nerd, like a super nerd. Oh
He's
man,
like-
the hammer looks sick in this.
that is pretty dope.
Get here!
You just want to see that guy do like the front flip, like smash?
Let's go!
I did.
That's cool. I had this
So-
guy comment and then leave, I think.
I don't see the chat window. Oh, there it is.
Hey, what's up? Oh, longsword? Yeah, for sure. It's one of my the longsword is one of my favorites, and then the charge blade. The problem is the low level charge blades, Hiroshia, are kind of trash. So I usually start. Where am I going? We gotta go that way. So I start with the longsword, and then after I level up enough to just kind of outright buy the good stuff, I switched to the charge blade as my primary. I like the technical weapons in this game. Like horn. Horn is my next favorite. If like I need a blunt, I need to be the blunt instrument.
I get you. I will tell you, I do not like playing this on the Switch itself.
Yeah, I did that same thing.
It's like it's very hard to like see everything going on.
Yeah, I had to put it on the TV.
Fortunately, I don't have mine. I don't know what my Switch dock is.
Bro, did you have you modded your dock yet? I modded the shit out of one of mine.
Yeah.
You can take it out of its giant plastic shell and put it into like a small, tiny thing. So like it's like something dude just 3D prints it and mails it to you for like $12, and you just literally take apart your.
I wonder if Laser Bear has the kit. Laser Bear. Drop.
Allow me to assist
Whoa,
you.
friend.
Bro, why are you going all the way over there? There's walls everywhere. Slam it into the wall. Oh, you can make it jump off?
I got like a whole stack of mods I'm waiting for.
Oh, well, you just moved the battlefield.
Not bad. Not bad.
Maybe you would be interested in those actually before I just sell them. So I ordered an Ultra HDMI for an N64, and I ended up buying two because I bought one for my well, technically I bought three. I bought two for coworkers, but my one coworker, even though after he told me he knew it was in my shopping cart, the site was like not loading. I told me to check out, so I check out, and then like 5 minutes later he's like, oh, I was able to check out with mine. So I ended up buying an extra one, but it turns your N64 into a 1080p console.
I don't have an N64. My N64 I gave to my nephews.
Okay.
So,
Well, I was going to say from a streaming standpoint, like you can do.
Yeah. If
you
I
can
do
get,
that,
like, I was going to say you get like an EverDrive, put all the ROMs on it, and then use the modded N64 with Ultra HDMI. Good to go.
I'm not doing too bad. Hiroshia. What? Like, how you doing, man? Day doing good? Oh, I just whiffed that. Thanks.
Who are you talking about?
I got guys in my chat. I need to extend my chat so it stays on my screen.
No,
My
I'm
Twitch
on the-
chat. My Twitch chat.
Oh, Twitch chat. Okay.
Yeah. So, look at my screen right now, right? So if you look at my screen, it pops up on my actual stream, like everybody's all chats. So it just doesn't have a life. Like it expires kind of quickly. I need to make it just stay there so people can talk to each other and stuff. Where'd this guy go? Did he just bail again? Oh, he's on the roof.
On Facebook. I mean, I'm on YouTube. I was like, I saw Mr. Mini post something on YouTube. I was like, I don't see anything else in chat.
Yeah, that was one of the harder how to figure out. It's like, how do I get all the chats so everybody can talk to each other? So I have the overlay chat, which is both Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube.
Okay.
Down you go. Hope you're ready.
These guys are putting work into this guy.
Justin. So when you search Fox Talk Gaming in Google, your YouTube channel.
My YouTube channel?
You probably YouTube content comes up, but none of it nothing for Twitch. After that, get the result. You may want to work on your search engine optimization.
I need to turn my game down a little bit. Alright, cool. Now I can hear you
I
better.
think that, you have Discord audio go through YouTube? I have the thing muted, so I don't know.
Yeah, all my audio goes through YouTube. Except for my actual computer sounds don't.
I didn't know if I was going through or not, so like if it was a one-sided
Oh
conversation.
yeah. Oh no. Like I will, like if I'm talking to somebody, I don't want anybody left out. So they should be able to hear you. If not, I have an issue.
No, that's what I meant. I was unsure if they were hearing a one-sided conversation. Very weird.
No, I did that. I did that in the beginning, and I didn't like it. So, multiplayer multiplier is intense. Like a monster goes from kind of simple to like being a fucking like invincible foe. I need to sharpen so bad. You know what? I'm just gonna kind of step away and do that.
Is your Twitch name not Fox Talk Gaming?
It's no, it should be the exact same. It might not have an S, or it has an S on Talks.
YouTube does not have it. Yeah, okay. So on
How did I
Twitch, you
faint
have-
again? I was literally... Oh, Jesus. I looked away and I fainted.
Okay.
These guys probably hate my guts. Because I'm fucking playing and like I look away one time and they're like, "Ah, you died." I'm like, "Yeah." Well.
I literally clicked back onto YouTube in time to see you fall.
Like I ran away to sharpen my sword and then I looked up to see what my Twitch name was and then he killed me.
Right?
Is there-
Well,
where's
it's
the
good
hole?
to know that you have an S in Twitch, but you have it on YouTube.
Well, how I say it is Fox Talks Gaming, right? Like, and most people just spell it the right way, like, without me having to put that extra effort in.
Yeah, but
But
okay. I was on YouTube and I searched Fox Talks Gaming, and nothing comes up except Fox News related stuff.
Oh,
So, your correct name on YouTube is without the S. So I went on to Twitch to find you, and on Twitch I couldn't find you.
hey, chat. You guys hear him? Like, I'm gonna put this to bed. You guys hear this guy his name's Viper.
I can just turn my audio on.
I don't even know if they're still there. It says I have 4 people though.
Test.
I mean, I don't hear the echo, but it should be all into my chat.
I heard my. I
Alright.
said test, and I could hear my test. I didn't want to have an audio loop.
Those are so fun. I literally am like, all right, here's my test audio loop. It's just like, oh, test audio loop, test audio loop, test audio loop. It's like, fuck.
I'm being courteous, so you don't have my speaker volume come back to your
Yeah.
stream. Be the worst.
This guy's almost dead. Do I have a trap? I think I do. No, it's the wrong one. I'm not paying attention again. He's probably going to kill me.
No, you're good unless there's a delay on the. I think there's only a couple second delay on the.
Both of them should only be a few seconds. I have it set up that. Yeah, I'm trying to learn the buttons still. Once I have to do something I don't know, like I'm screwed. Like these poor people just did so much work and I died twice. Oh, we captured it. Nice.
Good job, buddy.
So
Another successful hunt.
Sorry,
Monster.
chat. I gotta answer this. I'm just gonna do it by voice. We had to do what we had to do. I mean, he can be mad at me. I fucked up everything else that trip. Alright. Done. I had to answer a work text.
make some boo boos.
Not a lot of people were happy with us on a trip, and I mean, that being said, like as long as I don't fail and like everything, all the work still gets done, it's like, hey, sorry. And they can tell me like, hey, I'm not allowed to travel anymore or whatever. But I have another fox in here, an HR7 fox, huh?
I got you.
No, and it's just like I can't make everybody happy. So like, what do you do, right? So it's like, hey, like I'm already taking the blame for everything else. If they're not happy with something else, like the one next thing, like whatever, I don't even care. Like it's not gonna hurt my fucking feelings.
I've been waiting for you. Which quest would you like?
Reinventing the wheel. I'm literally just going down the list right now, fighting monsters. Do you guys want to see me fight something specifically? Y'all can chime up. So right now I have whatever a Bissarios is. The Raytheon. I kind of need to upgrade my stuff, honestly. Before I...
Come back anytime.
Yeah. It's my first one in the game, right?
Unless the chat says otherwise, Raytheon would be fun.
Alright.
Because I think you would get your ass kicked.
Oh, I am gonna get my ass kicked. I'm at the forge right now trying to upgrade everything. I mean, cause upgrade. I need to. What is it? Yeah, there we go. Upgrade. Ooh, I don't have a lot of these.
Oh, that is. Really? I can get those laser etched? Huh.
No problem.
Okay, well, I could only upgrade that. Let's see if I can upgrade any of my weapons. Weapons list. Oh, the broth tail. Is that what I'm using right now? I don't like this weapons menu is not easy to here upgrade list. There we go. Do I have this sword? Is that why it tells me that? Chroma Blade 3.
No problem.
I mean, I'm gonna use the best one that I have. The problem is I'm a poison user in this game. Like I really like the poison weapons because everything is poisonable, right? Like there's not a not poisonable monster.
There are different types of poison, though.
Not when you talk about like your stab somebody with a poison, right? Like on a sword. Every I mean it's
Together.
it's like there's like two monsters in Monster Hunter World that aren't poisonable, and it's like Zero Magnaros and Steel Nergigante, like not the regular Nergigante, like the ultra hard one. It's like okay, right? Like that means I had the Golden Rathalos longsword at 1,000 damage, which is average for a longsword, but it had the highest affinity for poison. It had the highest affinity in the game, and it was to poison. So like I was doing 1,500 damage in poison alone on a monster. It's like Jesus. Oh, nice. It's 50 now. All right. This fox guy is definitely better than me.
He's doing the fox name justice.
Yeah, I mean, good for him. I'm gonna post this this quest where I'm gonna get owned.
So, what should I do right now? Game Boy or Game Boy Color?
I'm not a big fan of the original Game Boy, but the Game Boy Color had some classics for sure.
Then I will do the Game Boy Color.
Let me go here. Yeah, there's games on Game Boy Color that changed gaming. Those are my big ones, right? Like games that like changed the battlefield of video games. It's like the N64 will always be like in my top 10 because of how like literally GoldenEye, Mario Kart,
Oh yeah.
Right? Zelda, right? Like those games literally changed how like gaming.
Ocarina of Time, man. God.
Have you watched that shit I sent you about the guy who rebuilt the game in the new Cry engine? If you're looking for something cool to look at, I think the guy's name, chat, is Cryex on YouTube. I can look it up while it loads.
We talked about that like a year ago.
Yeah, that dude's got some sick updates to it.
I have to take a look because it was coming along nicely. It looked sick.
I think he's got most of the game done now. It just because you can watch him play it, right? Like it's playable. Where did he go? Oh, he's got a different camp. I don't have that camp.
Yeah.
But the guy has Ocarina of Time in basically the latest version of the Unreal Engine, and in 4K. It looks fucking gorgeous. Just to give my chat some clarity on it. But like it's a completely playable game. I think you can buy it via donations. I'm not 100% sure he's even selling it.
I think he was doing Patreon, Bill, if I remember correctly.
But like the guy did a great job. It's like the dream game, honestly. Like if somebody was to come out and review it, but like he's trying to keep it quiet so Nintendo doesn't shit on his world, I think. But I would definitely buy into it for sure. Just because that's like the best. I would say it's like one of my top 5. It's like the Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3. Well, actually, all the way until like the most recent Metal Gear Solid. This guy just knocked this guy down. Good for you. I need to put the other super move on because this super move is not. Can't see him.
Yeah, and Patreon right now is like $1,800 a month.
What, to keep it?
Yeah, that's how much he has subscribed. Like, so he's basically making $1,800 a month on the project. Just
That's
to,
fucking great, dude.
Yeah. Because originally, when we looked at this like a year ago, I remember talking about this previously. There was like barely anyone backing it.
Yeah, I've shared it with a lot of people, honestly.
You shouldn't have tipped me off.
If somebody's doing something like that, bro, it's like you're literally making my dream video game. Like that's the point. Like it's what every remake should be. Oh shit.
After it. Go.
Oh, I just fell off. Nice.
It's getting away.
Oh.
Get here.
Over here. Oh.
you do? Let's get in the way. You're done for. No more coming. It's up to something. Be careful. Break through. Here it comes. Have a taste of Here it comes. It's up to something. You're done for.
I want your tail. Give me that tail.
I was watching a preview video. Pretty cool. I was watching a preview video.
You're looping.
I can mute myself.
Oh, did I get his tail? Oh, yeah, I did. Oh. Give me that tail.
Damn, you're doing more damage than I thought you would.
I'm gonna need some of your parts.
Well, I'm not bad at this. Like, this, I'm just not, like, I get distracted and I'm not good. I need to sharpen my shit.
This should fix it. Don't give up yet. You're done for.
What is that? These are like super team healing things. He's about to fly away again.
Yeah, they look like those like health pods,
They are. That's exactly what they are. It's just
like a larger one.
Here it comes. Be careful.
they're like bubbles that float around. He's gonna try to kill me right now, and I go ahead and just.
Line right to it. I think I did your stamina, not your health.
Yeah, I don't think it did my health at all.
Or maybe your stamina naturally regenerated. I just saw only your stamina bar go up.
I shall use this track swipe. After it.
See, I think these guys have more wire bugs than me, like the little green things at the bottom. I only have 2. But like these guys are actually moving like decently fast without their use of their dog.
Yeah, like that was something I noticed when I was playing. Like I was just so slow.
Oh, I'm angry I missed that.
Here it comes.
The Monster Hunter movie was so bad.
Oh man, let's talk about fucking epically awful. And like the worst part is she was like, I wanted it to feel like it was the first time playing Monster. She's apparently like a huge Monster Hunter fan.
In any way did you feel like you were playing Monster Hunter?
Not at all. I was just like, this is so bad. It's like, why are we focusing on, like, it should be a monster movie, right? Like Godzilla and King Kong. Like, that's a monster movie done right. Like, there's no, like, half the movie is just fighting.
Well, I was like, what? I go, first off, what Monster Hunter game? And maybe I'm wrong because I don't know all Monster Hunter, games. But what Monster Hunter game had the U.S. military flying in? Okay.
Well, I mean, so the premise is it's like, hey, it's a person who's never played this before, right? It's like, okay, like that's fine.
Yeah, but
like it should have been like she got dropped there and like had no contact with anybody else, and she's like, I have to get home. And then like at that point, it's like them just like her trying to figure out like there's just so much extra dumb shit in there, like.
well, there's this like Hollywood like mindset. Oh, we need to like. This can't be its own universe. This has to be part of the real world. Okay, like for some reason, like, I thought we were past this in most movies. Like, in the last 20 years, there's been a big shift that, these worlds are their own separate entities.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be attached to real world. Look at why do you have to take something fictional and then blend it into be part of a real world? Like, it just to probably, like, basically sell people on the premise, like, oh, you go into this world, like, but, look, you had some good, like, Space Jam or Roger Rabbit, like, you had good, like, versions of this, okay, where it worked out really well, and then you have all the other ones, okay? Like,
Oh, bro, like, you want to talk about like a forgotten video game movie, which I feel like as a kid, as like in the 90s, it was awful. Like, it was a bad movie, but today it holds up. Mario Bros.
okay.
Like, you remember that movie where like the New York plumbers like go into like the underground and it's like a fucking bro, it is so great.
Put this to good use.
Like, that's a movie I say you go rewatch. I think it's because it's so bad it's great. Is my guy carving?
I'm gonna need some of your parts.
Okay.
I need to extend my car's extended warranty.
Oh.
Yeah. It was sarcasm. I don't know if you get those scam calls, but it's like,
I have my phone set to where like if you're not in my phone, like I'll auto push you to voicemail.
so tired. Back hurt last night, so I didn't get a good night's sleep. You're gonna do the Game Boy Color. Means a lot of soldering.
What are you building it from scratch?
Huh?
You building it from scratch?
Yeah.
I didn't die
basically-
once, just so you know.
You only died once.
I didn't die once.
Oh damn! That's okay.
Raytheons are my most hunted monster. So
Nah, that's true.
I used to have to like hunt the gold Raytheon, which is like the god version of that thing.
No, so
How about this weather?
I have a bunch of mod projects,
Have a look.
and this particular one is I'm going to be putting in an overclock chip, a IPS display screen, aluminum button, a new speaker, new LCD screen. There's a glass lens, and custom shell. Yeah, so just a few mods. And these new aluminum buttons, actually, Retro CNC is the guy that makes them, but he's now doing start and select aluminum buttons for the Game Boy Color. So basically, all the buttons will be metal.
Oh, that's nice.
And the reason that one's a little difficult because you have to cut the silicon right to put the little metal nub in place.
Okay.
The other ones just take place of the actual buttons it would have taken place of.
Go do our village proud.
The suit is just along for the ride.
Enough walking for now.
Oh, Fox?
Yeah.
He probably likes your name.
Yeah. Pay the points. Oh, nice. Order the usual.
Guess I also need to do that.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not watching that again. Ooh, the wrong button.
Yuriko.
How can I help you?
Magnamalo. Called Hellfire. Okay.
Oh. Special quest is coming for you.
Okay. Send join request.
I didn't send you photos of the one I put together on Tuesday.
May the spirits protect you.
What time is it?
1:27.
7:30.
So 7:30. Yeah.
Okay. I don't know
6
how
hours?
much longer. Yeah, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna play. Load out one. Yes.
Ready when you are. I'll be there in a moment.
All right, as this loads, I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be right back.
Trial by fire. Torrents most dire. The dead beckon atop their pyre.
Let's do this!
Oh, I should know better than to bring an open cup in here.
Did you spill it?
No, yesterday I spilled a nice expensive glass of whiskey on my desk because my mic was all away from my face, and I set it down right under my mic, and I pulled my mic to me. Spilled my good cup of whiskey. But like I bought a water bottle to like use in here. Climb the thing. That's a climber. There you go. I mean, this looks cool at least. It's like a bunch of rocky area. I don't know which way to go though. I've never been here.
That's what I'm talking about!
Y'all are underground?
I'm not using this system board. This one had some corrosion.
I don't know how to get to you, dude. I'm trying though.
I'll be right back.
Alright, I'm on the right level now at least, I think. This is cool looking. This is like one of the coolest levels I've seen in Monster Hunter.
Making progress. Found. This is for my fellow hunters.
glad I just missed me, but I'll take it. I don't know if you're watching my stream or whatever. Guy with me?
I am.
No, not you. Yeah, so they made like getting armor spheres kind of easy now. I'm not gonna lie. So like what happens is there's now these things called subquests, and the subquests allow you to like I'm on a quest right now and I have 5 subquests. Each subquest gives me like 2 armor core, but it's like mine rocks. So it's like stupid easy things.
I got you.
You shouldn't have tipped me off.
This guy's killing it though. It's like playing with somebody who's a pro. Like this is me. I'm playing with myself on Monster Hunter World right now. What it feels like. Yeah, like Monster Hunter World almost didn't peak, but it's like I needed a group to play with. Like that's because I'm literally it's Steel Nergigante on that, where it's like Steel Nergigante, like even like in God meta roles, it's like everybody's got to have augmented stuff.
Have a taste of this. Get ready.
Oop, that shit explodes. This guy is like a mix between like 4 monsters.
You shouldn't have tipped me off.
My dog is running around like on fire. I'm glad I moved. I wonder if I can take this guy's tail.
Just what I need.
Oh, wow. He just landed his first solid hit on me and it took half my life. Oh shit, there's a second one. Oh, I'm almost dead. Time to run. Run away. Run away.
Good to go. Good to go, bro.
You out?
Here comes the pain. Doing great.
All right, let's see what we have.
Ooh, this is a GPU set. CPU sets.
Bro, so I found the computer I'm buying when I buy my final build. So
Okay.
EK, you know what EK water blocks are, right?
Coin?
Yeah, so they make a pre-built,
Okay.
and it's like every top of the line piece. Everything's put together for each other, right? Like the RAM for the AMD CPU, like the specifics, like everything, and then it's all EK water blocked out. Like the graphics, the 3090 and the 5960 or whatever.
Okay.
And the computer cost, right, which I've been looking at because it's kind of just the computer I want. If I'm gonna say fuck it, I'm getting it. Like,
Okay.
is like basically just top of the line across the board. And so I've been basically looking at this exact computer for $5,100 and something, and that's for me to build it, right? Like me to put all the parts together. and that's without water cooling at all, right? So for with water cooling, the EK water stuff, it's $6,000 with a warranty, like a 5-year warranty, or I think it's a 4-year pre-built. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like Jesus. I guess this is it. Like why? Like why would I get anything different when I can have a warranted machine with warranted parts?
I mean, if you're going to buy all the same stuff, there's no reason not to go that
Yeah,
route.
100%. That's exactly what I was thinking, and it's just like the problem is like I can't piecemeal it anymore, right? Like I have to. This guy's trying to kill me right now. So I have to just save up for it. He was.
Yeah. Didn't have that before. That's...
I just jumped into that one. This dude just got me aggroed right now, and he is fucking coming for blood. I'm literally jumping, like, as soon as I get the fucking stamina to do so. Alright, let me go ahead and take that. Alright.
Yeah, this hot. This heat, hot glue gun like heats up immediately. It's a pen. It's a hot glue pen.
Oh, I knocked him over.
Still under quarantine?
Yeah, I'm under ROM right now. It's like remain in place or ROMP, or I don't know what the fucking term is. So quarantine is a relative term now. It's like if you had a close contact, you go into quarantine. But you have, like, on travel, like, you go into, it's like slow, or not slow. You basically try not to come into contact with anybody. Nice, somebody died. So, like, every time I travel, I have to do 8 days after I travel. I have to fucking hang out.
I assume they got you, vaccinated.
No, I opted out. I mean, yes, I can be vaccinated, but I opted out. Just for the fact that it's not an actual vaccination right now. Like, we have a bunch of people who did it, and now their vaccination, like, it doesn't count as a vaccination because, like, it wasn't a wide enough coverage. Right? Like, so everybody who's being vaccinated right now, it's like, hey, you're being vaccinated for the one that's, like, right next to you. But, like, in France, it's a different version of COVID, so, which is only, like, 15 minutes from us. So it's like, that vaccination doesn't cure that COVID strain, right? Protect you from that COVID strain. So it's like, why would you get it? So, like, if you get vaccinated here, right, with the same thing that you get in the States, you're still doing all the same steps. You still have to wear a mask everywhere. You still have to fucking do all the same restrictions. So it's just like, it's not good enough done for me to be like, okay, like, I want to be vaccinated by this thing that's not foolproof yet. So,
Yes. Yes.
Am I getting text? I don't know how my Apple Watch works. Just beeps at me all the time. Yeah, it literally just beeps at me all the time. Like it just chirped at me. I don't know if it wants me to stand up or sit down or whatever.
I've been waiting for you.
Okay. Kenny said he was going to play with me today. Lion bastard.
Yeah, I thought he said after work.
Oh, I don't know if he was working today or not.
He works on Saturdays until 3. The dealership closes at. Actually, I think COVID they started closing at 2.
What time is that? What time is it
in
there?
like 20, in about 20 minutes.
Okay, well, I'll play for a little bit longer. I don't think anybody's watching anymore.
Master Hojo drew all the monster pictures. Aren't they great? I'm trying to learn as well, but it's very hard.
Very hard.
You got one other person watching.
It's me.
Oh.
I watch, like, I have both my streams up at the same time. So, like, my counters will always be 1 and 1. Right? So I have one in Twitch and one in YouTube. And I don't watch Facebook. So, and you're in it, right? So, the good news is somebody came in and talked to me, and I actually caught it today. Like, that was an issue I had a few weeks ago. It's like I was coming in and I didn't know how to do the chat stuff. It's like I had to rearrange my whole setup because I didn't have it to where I could see my chat cleanly. So now it's like I'm sitting in like a semicircle, and it should be my TV in the middle, but like I like having the leg room.
I'm gonna assume you're also semi-penalized with the time difference.
Kind of.
You probably don't get any of the after-school kids, like the afternoon kids.
Well, so I get up early and I exercise in the morning, right? Like, so I built it into my schedule kind of on purpose because I knew, like, this is something I actually really want to do, so I'm putting a lot of effort into it. So like I'm waking up at like 2 in the morning. I'm exercising, and then I get on for like 2 hours before work or 3 hours before work. And then I come home and I do absolutely nothing. Like after I'm just treating it as like kind of part of my job.
Okay.
So, it kind of works out. I got something for you. Oh, 30 herbal power. I have to talk to everybody now. Let me see what upgrades I can make on my stuff, dudes. I don't know if y'all are in here or not anymore. It does say I have 3 viewers, though. My Twitch doesn't have anybody. So that's the issue with Twitch. It looks like I have 15 users in my thing, but it's like half of them aren't real. I don't feel. Right?
Okay.
Like they never talk to me. Like, I don't know.
I mean, the problem is you have to be logged in order to talk.
Oh yeah, like as a person.
So like I can't talk on Twitch because I'm not logged in right now. I'm pretty positive. Let me test it out.
It shows that I have a user. Like, what's your name? I can look. I can see who's in it right now.
Yeah. So if I go to message on Twitch, it makes me log in.
Okay, so you're not actually showing in my Twitch then. So I do have somebody else in here. I just don't know who it is. So, Ice Wizards, go with him. Have this too. Like, hey, if you're logged in on Twitch, send me a.
No, I'm not logged in Twitch.
That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, but it shouldn't show you then, like as a viewer.
Yeah, I thought it showed as an anonymous user, though.
It doesn't show me that though. Right, like that's what I'm trying to figure it out. Like, so I have 2 in YouTube, and then 2 in. So there is more people now, right? Like, but like it's like how like YouTube gives me no information about who's in my shit, right? Mr.
Yeah, see,
Min-
I'm watching you on YouTube, and I'm logged in.
yeah,
So
because
there-
Google will just keep you logged in though. Let me go ahead and make
But-
that 1080p.
but-
That does look way better.
The thing is, even though I'm logged in on YouTube, I can't post in chat because I don't have a YouTube channel.
No, you should be able to post in chat. Say
Create
something.
a channel. No, it says create a channel to post in chat.
It should just be a login. Like if you have a Google account, you should be able to do it.
That's what I'm saying. I am logged in. But in order to chat, on the right-hand side, it says create a channel to join the chat.
Really? That's weird.
Yeah.
I didn't think that was a thing.
You have to sign up with a YouTube account in order to post. If I log in, I bet you if I log in with my other account that has a YouTube, yeah, I would be able to post. I have a YouTube channel on it.
See, like that was the chat is like the hardest function, honestly, out of everything.
I'm-
All right.
What do you need?
Let me see if I can. Is this Rathlos tree? I don't think it is. Raytheon. There it is. Yeah, I gotta kill some more Raytheons to get this bad boy.
Well, you
Go
have to
back
use
to
some other stuff to get to that point.
No. I have the sword right in front of it, like right over the top.
Oh,
Like the-
yeah. Okay.
So I need to kill a Raytheon probably 2 more times, to get the parts I need.
Because you got plenty of scale in the first one. You just need weapons and spikes.
Yeah. See, it's still not as good though. That's the painful part. It's like the second one is gonna be great. Oh, do I have the stuff for that?
Right.
Upgrade.
Let's get cracking.
Oh. So you can use scraps to make up for parts now. So scraps are the pieces that you use for like your Palico and your Palidog. So I just used the scraps to make it. Now I have the Rathlos blade.
Oh,
Are you
That's
forward
really
to our
nice.
upgrade?
Yeah, I just figured like I've learned that right then in that moment. 18 poison. So I'm looking at 108 damage. Okay.
No need to hurry. There's plenty of time. See you later.
Oh, I have a full game here. Let me go ahead and pick a quest. I did not realize I had fucking 6 people in here, or 4 people in here.
How can I help you?
Low rank. Let's go to number 3.
These are the available quests.
All right, so let's see. I have a Rathlos, Mitsune. I can say this right. Mizusune. I got a Nargacuga, an Anjanath, a Aumdron,
Having trouble choosing?
a Toei Kadachi,
I sometimes have trouble
a
deciding
Gross
what to eat for
Hogger,
dinner,
which is like a
too.
giant fucking
So
bear,
What I usually do is I go out of my way to
and
make
a
the most
Somacanth.
typical dish I can.
A Xenagro, Baroth, a Tigrix. Okay, like we basically just got into this update.
There's the Diablos, yeah. So you just got to the point where you can fight a lot more monsters.
Yeah, like just open that door. Well, there's only one person in chat I think I don't know. So if you want to see something, send it, but I don't think you are. You're the same quiet person all day. I'm going to put in for the Anjanath, I think. I think. 'Cause, like, 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 I Send join request. Hopefully these guys don't just bail.
I wish you luck.
Oh, they're all still here. Nice.
At the rate you guys are killing monsters, I don't think they're gonna bounce until they're done playing.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys weren't dying and you've been killing them back to back. So.
I'm trying to keep it interesting too. Clayton critiqued the shit out of me the other day. I was just like, thanks, dude. Whatever, I'll take it. He's like, you need to talk more. And it's like, bro, you know, like, I can see my viewers, right? Like, I can see how many people are watching. When it's me and myself, it's hard to entertain somebody when I'm already being entertained by the game.
Yeah, if there's not someone there, like, to talk to, like, solo streamers, they got so many people in chat, they
Yeah,
can
have a
they're
conversation.
Yeah. I mean, the chat's reading the chat and streamers responding to that, so it's a conversation. But if you're playing by yourself, have no one to talk to in chat, and there's no one like in Discord where they can hear a conversation, then
Yeah.
I can see it be a big struggle. I watched Thunder Force today. Wow, that has horrible ratings on Netflix.
Use the sword kick this time. I gotta remember that my move, I just changed all my moves.
That's a bad review. 3.4 out of 10.
I haven't watched the new Wonder Woman yet because of how bad it was. Did you watch the Snyder Cut?
I did. I watched it back to back.
I feel
Watched it
like that movie, like you're supposed, like you still need the other movie, right? Like
Well,
the other.
that's the problem. The problem is it's part 1 of 3.
He's supposed to have three
Justin-
of those.
Yes, that was only the first part of the 3 movies.
No, I watched the whole thing, right? Like the 6-part.
No.
It's
okay.
6 4-hour or 3 4-hour movies.
No. Movie 2 and 3 will never be made. Warner Brothers. Yeah, so that was supposed to be the first installment of a 3-part arc of a 5-arc movie
I don't
series.
know if they make enough money on this first one, which I think they're going to.
No,
What?
they have no. So they basically have covered it up. This was just to make fans the people that have been lobbying for it.
Because
They
like, because what's his name is tiny now. Like,
I've been reading art. I mean, it might turn around like if it gains traction, but they've for the amount of like hype that the fans and everyone wanted this, and even the actors and stuff. The studio has done a very. I mean, Warner Brothers have went out of their way not to market this.
oh yeah,
Like and in fact, they've come out and said the Snyder Cut is not canon.
that's stupid, bro. Like, they should
I
really.
know.
It's like, this is the one that people want to watch. Like, why are you?
Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I understand why the Snyder Cut's the way it is, and it's because now that I don't think DC's going to be able to have good comic book movies when you have the involvement that the studio has making decisions.
Well, the problem is the studio, the people who are making the movie are also it's the studio's own competition, right? Like, have you noticed that? Like, the guy who redid when they kicked Zack Snyder out they didn't really kick him out, but he had a family emergency. It's the guy who made fucking one of the Marvel movies.
Oh, you mean the guy from Guardians of the Galaxy to do Suicide Squad?
No.
Or you mean Josh Whedon?
Yeah, Josh Whedon did a bunch of the Marvel movies, right? He 100% did.
I'm looking. I know the one that's doing the new Suicide Squad movie did.
That's Tiki whatever, right? He made Thor Ragnarok. Which I think that's a good fit, honestly. Like, but the problem is it's like one of the main writers for the Marvel movies is the fucking one of the guys who took over for Zack Snyder.
Sorry, Josh Whedon did Avengers and Age of Ultron, I believe. Based on what I'm seeing here.
But it's like, why would you market your own competition, right?
Well, I'll say this. He is, I mean, the allegations against him since last year just are systemic. And now, like, even a ton of other people, like, that worked on Justice League are coming out, like, basically, they don't like him.
Who, Josh or Zach?
No, Josh Whedon.
Yeah.
Like, even to the point the composer, like, the music composer.
Well, that's like one of the things that like that's bugging me. It's like, hey, like, oh, I just fell. It's like, how do you? This guy's literally super invested in the other thing. Like, how are you going to use him to? Okay.
Apparently, he has something called the Whedonverse because he casts the same actors across multiple TV shows and TV shows and films and comic books that all share the same traits: unique brand of witty dialogue, relatable characters, and fantasy and sci-fi mythology. Wow, that is crazy. They have an entire chart to show that.
Not now.
He does recast the same actors a lot.
I with that. Oh, this dude's soul with this horn is fucking a monster. I'm not gonna lie. He's doing some real work here. He's doing the Lord's work as a support. I love support players. Like, so much so that, like, I'll fight big monsters as a group and, like, try to be a support player.
Oh, no, don't get me wrong. Like, I love support players. Like, like I said, I'll go back to Phantasy Star because that's the biggest MMO I've played. But, you know, you have a good support character or two in a party, and you can destroy everything. But the problem, the reason I dislike, like, I enjoy playing support, but it sucks soloing.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm like. It's the same like the Charge Blade. The Charge Blade is the most OP gun and weapon in this game, right? Like, hands down. There's not even an argument. That and like the Gun Lance, or not the Gun Lance. What is the other one? The axe that transforms into a sword.
Switch axe.
Yeah, that like those are the two hardest to use weapons, but they're like the technically hardest to use weapons, but they're super OP because of how technical they are.
I got you.
But like at low levels, it is painful to use them.
Yeah, they're slower, they're harder to use.
Yeah, when you're like got the good one, right? Like when you can actually do damage with it and stuff, it's okay, right? Because you're actually putting the damage in with the slow moves.
I gotta start watching Yellowstone. I was told that was good.
Hope you've got sure. Be careful. Here it comes.
I gotta watch a new episode of Falcon and Winter Soldier.
I don't. Honestly, I haven't watched any Disney shows because of how they fired what's her name. It's not worth it.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that either.
It's like there's literally people who worked on that show who said kill all of these people, right? Literally said it, like on Twitter, and they still work there.
Yep.
It's like, you know what? Nope, I'm good. I don't support your business. Disney World can go fucking burn for all I care. If this is the kind of business you're gonna run.
It's shitty. This cancel culture in the U.S. is just so horrendous.
But is the best.
Like, I don't understand why people can't just move forward instead of having to, like, take microscopes to everything.
Well, the worst thing is she didn't even say anything bad, right? Like it actually wasn't bad.
Yeah.
She stated her opinion, and it's like it
That's enough.
wasn't even an offensive opinion, right?
They're not fired these days. It's because you don't have any freedoms when it comes to companies.
Well, that's one of the things that bugs me, right? It's like you're supporting a platform, right? But it's like that platform is fucking corrupt.
They're just going whichever way the money sways.
Well, I mean, I understand what the company's idea, right? But the problem is once somebody takes over that, I can't even see my own character. All right, here we go.
I just like Disney's release model. Like, it's just drop the show already. Like, just drop it. Like, I hate the slow release schedule. I love Netflix has developed the best release model out there, and yet.
Oh yeah. The problem is everybody's afraid to be the next Netflix.
No, it's not that.
That's why I think Microsoft's doing it right. They're just like, you know what? We're just gonna go ahead and follow that business path. It works. We'll pay whatever they want when they want it, as long as they come to Game Pass. And it's like, okay.
Well, what I meant is they just basically want you. You know, if you figure you have let's say you have a 9-episode show like WandaVision was, okay?
Yeah.
If you want to watch that show from the beginning to end, like as it releases, you're stuck spanned across 3 months of paying for it.
Oh yeah. So they did it on purpose.
Yeah. So that's the whole point of doing the weekly subscription model, or say the weekly release model. Is it's not about, oh hey, let's build this up, because trust me, WandaVision is not a show you watch week to week.
Oh, you have to sit down and watch it.
That show is garbage week to week. Like, that show, if it had dropped all at once, God, it would have been amazing. Like, it would have been a great show. Or even, I would have conceded if they dropped it in 2 halves because of how they did the different storytelling. They could easily drop 2 halves of the show, like episodes 1 through 5, and then the other 4, because the later episodes start getting longer when you. But
that move does so much more damage. I'm gonna stick to that now. So I switched my move set back to the traditional longsword moves.
Okay.
Instead of so I had that spinning slash, which gave me the lower, but what it does is it allows me to circumvent the combo of the longsword and just upgrade like super fast. So all of my points are like on the. Oh, that was directly on me. Oop.
I will tell you, a show that surprised me that's been really good so far is Superman and Lois.
Oh yeah, I don't know if I just lost interest in that universe. Like honestly,
Yeah.
I think
It's starting to get a little worn out. Like, the Flash is starting to get repetitive. I mean, it was.
I mean,
It was
Arrow did the same thing. Like I can't watch the Arrow to save my life. It's
Well,
just
Arrow
like,
did it first. They ended it.
oh yeah, but I'm talking season 4. It's like he starts taking credit for things that in the universe, is a Batman thing. It's like, all right, like I don't know if I can watch this because I know too much of the real story.
I think so. I mean, don't get me wrong. The CW has done an amazing job on like DC and the fact that they picked up CW's under Warner Brothers and everything with the HBO Max thing that they're consolidating, like all, because there was DC Universe, which had like its own separate DC shows. Well, they gave Stargirl, which actually is a pretty good show. I don't know if you've seen the first season; it was pretty good. But Stargirl is now part of the CW universe, similar to what happened with Supergirl coming over from a different one. But it's going to be interesting because I think where they do very well is they do very well initially setting up these solo stories. But where they start to fail is they keep them as solo stories. You know what I mean? Like those comic book characters.
Yeah.
Instead of changing the show to be, group team ups and stuff, or just like new shows that are the team up stuff. Because the team up, the multi, cross show events are amazing. Like the not Crisis on Infinite Earths, but the prelude to that. Elseworld event that was received as being better than the Justice League movie that came out the same year. Like they've been able to build these like across these giant event every season, like every year. I don't know how to say it, but it's very well done. Like Crisis on Infinite Earths was fucking amazing.
Do I have Tranks?
The fact
I don't have Tranks.
I don't know if you at least watched that one.
No, I mean, as soon as Arrow lost my whatever, I didn't want to.
I will tell you, there's 5 episodes in it. And you can watch just those 5 episodes without the extra stuff, because the first couple minutes of the first episode does a flashback to give you people that didn't want to watch all that stuff. But anyway, that was a
I didn't get the
superhero
Antoinette
movie.
Tale.
I'm gonna need some of your parts.
I mean, hell, there's a whole subplot, David, of Lex Luthor has a book that he can rewrite existence, and he's so caught up on killing Superman that his goal is to jump universe to universe, that every Superman dies. Like, he wants to kill Superman that bad. He can do anything, but instead he jumps universe to universe just to kill Superman.
Give me this tail. Give me this tail. Give me this tail. Damn it. Fuck.
Good job, buddy.
Which it was a great way. You know how there's been so many Superman movies and shows and stuff?
It was a great way to reset it, kinda.
Well, no. The Crisis on Infinite Earths did not just include the CW shows of current as part of the Arrowverse.
It included Smallville, right? Shit like that.
No, they included everything DC. Okay? The Flash from the
new
Snyder
movie was in it, right?
Yeah. Like the two Flashes meet each other whenever they're traveling through the Speed Force, and they're different versions of each other, and they stop and talk to each other. They do you know how remember Superman Returns from the early 2000s?
Yeah, it's the guy who
plays Adam.
Yeah.
Well, they go to that universe where he's Superman, and they're all like, wait, what? they're like, you look like someone we know.
It's you.
Yeah, they go Smallville and give Smallville a really happy ending. yeah, it's really well done as a merging all these different multiverse shows, like even Lucifer, which is Earth 666, because that's the Vertigo universe. Like just small niche stuff like that. You know, like John Constantine knows Lucifer from that one, so you can go to hell to talk to someone from hell. You know, it's a whole thing. But
Time for a break. Time for a rest.
another movie I was told to watch.
Another TTV viewer. Oh.
Is that Twitch?
Yeah, I just was trying to refresh to see if there was anybody new in here.
Time to go.
This takes me back.
Lost Levels on Hulu. There's Mel Gibson in it.
Yeah, I think I only have Netflix and Crunchyroll right now. Like, I don't really think the other ones are really worth it.
You.
I'm really hoping Funimation and Crunchyroll get purchased.
Here's the quest list.
Funimation's owned by Sony.
Crunchyroll is also owned by Sony.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
Funimation, but there's
I hate
they're
it
two
after this thing.
they're
That-
two
that-
yeah. They're two different companies still. They're two separate whatever umbrella companies. Right? Like they are owned by Sony but still functioned by whatever. And Funimation has moved to
Master Hojo drew all the
purchase
monster pictures. Aren't they great?
Crunchyroll.
Yeah.
As well, but it's very hard.
Funimation used to be really like I really enjoyed Funimation prior to Sony buying them, and then after Sony bought, like, because I buy a lot of stuff. After Sony bought them, all the prices just stayed super high. Like, there's never any good sales or discounts. Like, all the shit's just always expensive now.
Yeah, I saw a lot of that in like the model market. Because the Hasbro deals like skyrocketed. This guy's a poison, isn't he? Yeah.
Superman and Lois.
May the spirits protect you.
I never watched Dark Water. That was supposed to be a good movie.
Mm.
I'm rewatching Weeds right now. I haven't watched that since late 2000s.
I've never watched it, honestly.
It makes it. And Nancy's hot. She gets fucked a lot.
All right. Kind of tired. I think I need a cup of coffee, honestly.
You gonna play much longer?
Like I kind of want to play, right? But like my group changes now, right? Like I'm now into the evening, and like local guys on Call of Duty will be getting on.
I
And
gotcha.
like I don't know, like if I want to break, like because my break is usually between like 10 and like 2, because then the people get home at night.
So you're basically playing through your break right now.
No, the start of my break. I just like because I'm usually playing until about 8. For like I just play Monster Hunter early. I'm waiting on
Oh,
if Kenny
you're-
gets on.
Are you still on night shift there?
Yeah, I'm on nights this month.
Okay, okay. I'm like,
When I'm not on nights, I don't play that the early part. I only play the morning, my morning. Like so I'll wake up at 2, I'll work out until like 3ish, I'll go for a run or something, and then I'll come and I'll play until I'll play until work, at 8, and then that's all I'll play. But when I'm on nights, I wake up and I do like my chores in the day, and then like 5, 6 o'clock comes around, and I'll get on and I'll play for a few hours, and then I'll hop off or I'll switch to Call of Duty. When night here happens, and I'll play with the local guys, because the local guys stream. Like there's a group of a few guys who stream.
When you say local, you mean like that?
They're in Europe. They're in Europe.
Okay.
So.
Well, I meant they're not with you, or they're like local. They actually are.
No, they're not. No, it's like I got a guy who just made affiliate, and he's out of the UK. And then there's another 2 guys who have been affiliate, and they're like working on partner, and they are both out of Germany.
That's gonna be wild.
So, but yeah, I'll be back in a second. I go to the bathroom, and I'm gonna make coffee.
Cool. What, David? Discord.
Welcome, friend.
All right. These guys are out there doing the real work. Let me go back to gameplay. Boom.
What are they?
I
your
loaded.
stream-
Yeah, I went to BRB.
Well, I didn't know if you loaded up an actual mission and they were playing it.
Yeah, that's what I did. Like I don't want to lose these guys, so they're making this a lot easier than it needs to be.
That's what I'm talking about. Show us what you're made of. You can do better than that. It's coming for you.
Oh, somebody fainted. I don't even know what this thing is. It's like a rainbow. Oh shit, that hurt.
Something's coming.
It's water. Okay, I can jump through the beam of water.
Nailing your toe.
The cool, like, the only thing I'm super excited, these are all monsters I've never seen before, right? About this game. Like, most of these, like, they were, like, the last update in World are, like, the first monsters you fight here.
Okay.
And then, like this thing's not in World at all.
You can say World only had a fraction of the monsters that Monster Hunter has.
Oh, yeah. They have something like 3,000 monsters to pull from, and, like, World has, like, 300. Oh, okay, well, that hurt.
There's like huge like monster like even species that just aren't like
Yeah, like the gorillas are in the bear species, right? Are in this. Like they're the first ones you fight.
yeah, I was gonna say most of the world stuff was like modeled after like dragons, dinosaurs, you know, more those like reptile like species rather than
Yeah.
and a few birds. Like reptiles and birds basically were.
I don't know what those red things are, but I bet you they hurt. I'm getting super lucky. This is like fighting a Chinese dragon, dude. I bet you that's what this thing is. Like, you know, like the long body dragon? Like,
Yeah.
that's what this reminds me of. Like, I don't even know how to... Get that headshot. Oh, that's alright.
Sorry.
Okay, let me go around and make sure I pick everything up.
It needs some polish.
Get poisoned.
It's coming for you.
It is straight all over this.
This isn't good.
Oh, shit. That does. It stuns you. The bubbles stun you.
Be careful. Here it comes.
I just broke a piece of its face off. This guy is riding it. I don't know how to do that in this game. He's literally on its face. I mean, it's my dog.
Yeah, the first monster I fought, that's what I was doing. I don't know how I did it, but I got on the thing twice. It might be your weapon too.
Yeah.
Because I did that thing he's doing, where it has like the wires around it.
That's like you injured a certain way and it'll do it. I mean, it's not my weapon. It's just I don't like really choose to do that.
Yeah, because when it was laying on the ground like that, then I hopped online. I only played for like 20 minutes.
Oh yeah, I do way more damage with that move. My other one does like 10s. Same sword. Whoop. Thought I saw that coming. Oh, I'm knocked silly. Why? Oh.
That's what.
I didn't pick the monster, right? Like to lock on it, and it wasn't letting me lock on him. Now I realized my fuck up.
No. So did you see Godzilla vs. Kong?
Yeah, man, I love that movie. That was good.
I said, I was like having an argument with people yesterday. I was like, if you went into that movie thinking it was the next Spielberg movie.
Oh yeah, that's the dumb. Yeah, that's dumb. Like people are like, it's just monsters. I'm like, exactly what I wanted. Exactly what I wanted. Right? Like, why are y'all making this more than it is?
I'm like, if you go into it going, this is a, Koji movie, and, I'm just going to have giant monsters fighting giant monsters, then
you're going to be happy. Yeah.
You're going to have a good time. Like, that is what it is. Like, and I'm like, if you went into that movie going, I want to fly. Now. I'm like...
I did enjoy it. I mean, it's got an overarching plot. You can tell like that they include it.
Well, that's what I mean. There's enough of a plot that makes the fighting enjoyable. Like, it's not where like half the movie is just so horrible that it makes the other half unwatchable. Like, I'm sorry, but most of the human stuff is irrelevant.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need some of your myself.
Like it gives like context clues, and that's all you need, though. See, my watch just chimed at me.
I'm cleaning metal at the moment.
Oh, I got parts over here.
Disgusts me sometimes how nasty people can be with their electronics.
Run!
It's also crazy how versatile these consoles are, these Game Boys are.
Another successful hunt.
You get the parts you need?
What's up?
I asked if you got parts you needed, but never mind. It was a stupid question because you use scraps to convert it.
Yeah. I don't. Oh, that was sick.
You don't want.
I haven't set up like a goal in mind yet, for this game, like because I don't know what the meta is.
I got you.
So like I'm kind of just like I know I'm a poison user, so like I kind of lean towards the poison monsters as my primary kills, and then that's really it. That's why
What would you like to do?
eventually, like after I do this enough, like it'll be
Until next time.
like I'll start like okay, like I know I need these pants, so I have to go kill this guy until I get these 4 parts. But that's like god tier stuff.
The standard Monster Hunter playing.
Yeah.
So do our village proud.
They really like. I don't know what they spilled on this Game Boy, but they like got down into where the button contacts are. I mean, I'm getting it off, but Jesus.
Hi. Hi. Bye.
What is it? What do you need?
Go. Now we're talking.
Ooh. Is this better than what I have?
Some hunters literally take hours. I'm used to waiting.
I think it is. I need Magnum Mallow. That's like substantially better than what I have. Yeah, forge that. Yeah.
Gotcha.
What am I trying to do here? Upgrade. Owned, value 1. I need 10.
Right, let's get cracked.
Oh, I need more Magnum Mallow. So what is the
My hammer's ready.
upgrade tree? Ooh, that's pretty. $120. That's the water blade. That's fucking sick looking. And then this is the. All right, so I have a goal now. We gotta kill a Magnum Mallow. All right, boys. I just said I don't have a plan, but now I do. Well, all right. So my highest killing weapon right now is 100 with an 18 whatever, right? Fire, I think. Low rank quests.
Here's the quest list.
Where's the Magnum Mallow? Hellfire. We already did that one. Me and Thunder. But this is like a 150 like base damage weapon, and it's like I need 2 parts.
Oh.
I'm just gonna do
So
this
you
one
got
again.
Yeah, 2 missions.
No,
So can you-
I should be able to get it in one if I get both the parts.
I wish you luck.
I just,
I think
I mean, I'm missing like the quantity of 2 on one thing.
okay.
This is how this game gets me, right? Like I'm not really interested. I have a little bit of coffee, and then I find something, and I'm like, I have to have this. Did I lose somebody? I think I did. It's fine though. I have a join request. I'm just happy I have randoms that came in today.
Pretty cool.
Like the problem is I don't get Twitch doesn't record videos until you're an affiliate.
Really?
Yeah, so I have to get. I mean, it's not hard. I have to have 30 people watch me, and I think I'm gonna. I hate to say jazz my numbers, but like I'm gonna have like my family start tuning in. Like, hey,
Well, I was gonna say I thought you could do. You used to be able to. Maybe they stopped doing that. But you used to be able to save a stream copy straight to YouTube.
I mean, YouTube does it already, right? Like, I don't even need to do anything. Like, it's just
You
done.
want to Okay, you want the repository. I got you.
Yeah, like I want the videos on Twitch for people to be able to go back and watch, but they're already on YouTube. Like the next, like I'll play this today, right, and then this will be on YouTube tomorrow as a recording.
I got you.
Change equipment. I need to. Let me look at these swords. So I have 2 poison swords, a 90 and an 80. And then this is a 120. So yeah, that 150, that's a big jump there. Okay. Oh, that's why I wasn't poisoning it though. I don't know how much damage these poison blades do, honestly. Item management, loadout. I need to do crafting less. Amount to craft 89. Oh look how easy that was. Mega potions. Amount to craft 10.
I see.
Oh, you can just hold it down now. No, yeah, 10. Boom, there we go. Bro, so something else they fixed is you can keep everything that you need to make a trap in the game, like in your box. So I can now have enough stuff to carry 4 traps.
Okay.
Excellent.
How do I say I'm ready?
Time to go. Ready when you are. Give me a few more moments.
Sorry, almost done.
Okay, I got 2 ready. This dude's doing something. I think he's been here and just AFK as fuck. That, or he's just slow every time we start.
Yeah, I mean, he wasn't there when you came back from getting water.
But
You could.
But he's been in the fights with us because we have 4 people.
No, that's what I meant. Is he could have like a slower connection or something.
It'll be easy. Easy.
Who are we fighting? I don't even know what. Oh, it's Magnamalo, so it's that guy.
So you're just fighting the same guy to get more parts.
Yeah, it's Magnamalo. He's like a. I feel like he's like a mix of. Like 4 monsters. Oh, I forgot to go get those little quests again. Damn it. Oh, I need mushrooms. There's mushrooms.
Doing great.
Yeah, armor spheres are fucking hard to come by. Or they're not hard to come by. They're actually pretty easy to come by because
I was
it
gonna say,
allows me to do these mini quests, and it's like some of them they give you like 2 or 3.
And now.
I was gonna say you just got done telling me how easy it was.
Yeah. I said that and then was like, I just said the exact opposite. Go up this way, dude. I don't know what you're doing. Watch. We're gonna go up and then jump down. Hello, hole. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
You said hello, Paul. I thought the same song when you said that.
That's what I'm talking about.
It's like a Destiny move. You just find the biggest hole you can find and jump in it. That's. Can I not get over there? Is this like a limiting thing? I can't be. There we go. Now I'm part of the fight. I mean, I'm infinitely better now that I changed my combo back. Honestly, right? Like, because it's how I play the Monster Hunter world. Oh, he's about to slam. Because my combos fit like like a different combo list. Like, so instead of having like the moves that you normally have, you'd hit.
You can do better than that.
You have like this alternate, like, and I just was trying it out because I've never used it before, or because it's unique to this game.
We were waiting for you. Not bad. Not bad.
How was the barbecue? Because it looked fucking good.
The rib roast, it's fucking
Yeah.
It's it was a prime rib. That's what it comes out to be.
This is for my fellow hunter.
It looked good. I'll say that.
Oh, but yeah, it was delicious. I'm still eating on it. Like, I made steak and eggs with it. Because a rib roast is an uncut set of fucking steaks. I didn't mean to do this.
Let's go for a ride.
Move.
Amazing.
I always hit the wrong buttons. Bro, I fucking love that they did that.
What?
That the horn is actually music, dude. Like, it's making my fucking day. Like, I'm just listening to this dude go. Like, nice. Did I just run off? Alright.
Still hasn't shown up. Must have worked till 3 now. Or he's not getting one.
Giddy up.
That's whatever, dude. I learned to not get heartbroken about people not showing up because it is what it is. Somebody just got his tail. No, one of his horns. Nice. I don't know what this is. Like, this is like a weird, like, type.
What do you mean?
He's like a purple.
Have a taste of this.
A purple fire. He's not. It's not like fire, and it's not blast.
And maybe it's like a poison fire.
I mean, that's sick, though, if that's true.
No, I'm just saying. From previous game, purple is poison. That's like kind of like a poison face.
Yeah.
Let me look up at the screen. Is it like a poison cloud, or is it like actually?
It looks like, I don't know, like he's glowy purple. I don't. He doesn't get. It doesn't poison me. Oh, I whiffed that.
No more Mr. Nice Guy.
I want your tail. I want your tail. I want your tail. He wanted to give me his tail. His tail's like a shotgun, dude. Sick. He charges it up and then it like blasts like this thing out. Everybody's trying to get their piece.
I need it. You got it.
Nice.
Now get it angry. Have a taste of this. Let's have some fun.
This one I got to do shell modification on.
For my fellow hunter. Piece of cake.
That horn is still over there. I gotta go get it.
I'm gonna need some of your parts.
Boom.
Nothing personal.
Here comes the messy part.
Oh, that dude's dog looks sick.
Don't mind if I do.
Nothing personal.
Oh, it already cut the tail off.
Good use. Don't worry.
I was over there beating it for no reason. Yeah, I put no time in the customization of my like animals. So I was just like, all right, whatever. Let's get rid of this. Now I'm jealous.
I mean, you can go back and edit it, can't you?
I don't know. Maybe.
I mean, you could with your Palico
Buddy.
in World, so the game is very like customizing. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I feel like that wouldn't be an oversight. You're already done with another.
Yeah, we're running through these guys.
Yeah, that that can. I'm using X-Acto knives to clear like the cut edge and stuff. I have a can of compressed isopropyl alcohol I use for cleaning, and I'm like cutting towards it. I was like, I'm gonna move that compressed
Tell me
can.
what you need.
I didn't get any that time. That's disappointing. Oh, that's the wrong one. Is it that one? I got 2 of 3. Alright, we'll go do a different monster first, and then we'll go. Let's go kill a Raytheon or something.
I
You had a Diablos in your tour
Oh,
bag.
I do. Down in where is he?
I saw him when you were scrolling through earlier.
There you go. A few bumps along the way. He's like a charge blade essential.
Good luck out there.
I usually don't
He's
start.
what?
Oh, like he's like the primary meta for charge blades. You gotta kill him like 100 times to get like everything you need to make the ultimate charge blade. It's every game's that way, just because they're so hard to kill with charge blades. But once you master it, dude, like I've seen dudes like one shot, like do the like shield and like you know how it has that. If you time the shield, it'll fucking like reflect its own energy back at it with the charge blade. I've never been able to do it, not one time ever. But like I watch dudes do it every time. Like it's like a proc shield, right? Where it like reflects like their hit, like their charging hit back at them, and it'll just knock them over, right?
Oh.
And you do it as a part of like your shield charge, which like you can put into your combo. So like it's like dudes will stand out front in front of a charge and start their combo, right? And then like time it, and then like the Diablos hits them in their shield proc in the middle of their combo, and then they're instantly like in their axe, like, and they roll twice over and then just super into them. It's like, Jesus, guys, like y'all are really good at this. Like that's where I wish I could be, but like at that point, like these guys are putting hours into this game that like I don't like.
You're not putting that much time in.
Oh no! That's their only game they play, and they put like 100,000, or they put like 2,000 hours into the game. And it's like, if I had a group of people that really liked playing, I might think about doing it, right? But like, I would like to be that good, but they're the guys who go into like ultra high rank. I just left everybody. They go into ultra high rank, like purple missions, right? Like the ones that are like 4 times as hard anyways.
Okay.
And they like solo dual Diablos. It's like, y'all guys are insane.
You got armor. You got weapons.
Yeah. Oh, that dude's dog is sick. You see that?
Oh, wow.
How fucking sick that is. Alright, I'm gonna have to go fucking change
that's
this.
fucking dope.
Yeah, it's dope as shit, isn't it?
I'm looking at yours and I'm like, oh, yours looks like a Houndour. His looks like a fucking pimp.
Yeah, he's got a fucking 9-tailed fox he's riding. This fucking asshole.
The other fox? No, that's not fox. I was gonna say you.
I think I just left them, right? Like they were in my lobby, and I didn't let them join in time.
Why not? Oh.
Well, I left without
thinking about it.
Yeah. Nice. What are you? Oh, that's the thing I just fought. Just not all lit up. Oh, it is just a Chinese dragon. Straight up.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
That's what I'm talking about.
You see me fuck up and almost not like make the jump, and then I fucking save myself. Oh.
I just keep watching you run into walls.
Well, I'm trying to collect things that are like up high on the wall, and you have to like jump on.
I just saw that as you said that. I couldn't tell that at first.
Oh, look, it's a Diablos field. Perfect. Yeah, see, like my lobby has got more than 4 people in it. Those were just the same 4 people joining my quest over and over.
Okay.
Like we would get like one other new person randomly. I just left Fox in them in my lobby because I started my own lobby. I don't think there's a lot of people who like make lobbies here in Europe for this game. Oh wow, okay.
You're my best pal.
I need my sword out. Why is my sword not out? Oh, I keep holding the wrong button, don't I? Keep mashing run instead of... Oh, of course, I fainted. Okay.
Moment of truth, David.
I mean, Diablos are innately hard, and I'm not even mashing the right buttons. Yeah, see, Soul came back. He joined up fast enough. Oh, let me climb that now.
Making progress. Need a hand? Reloading! Counting on you. After it! After it!
Yeah, I'm gonna go fix my animal after this. I don't even know if I have a sword strong enough to hurt this guy, honestly.
I'm here to help. You came.
This might have been like I needed to be on the other. The other combo might have been a must for this guy
Oh,
because it lets me just kind of spam hit like the levels. We broke parts. He's really just letting us stand under him, though. It's the most friendly Diablo has ever been, just spinning on top of me. There it is. That's what I was waiting on.
Don't give up yet. Don't let it get you down.
Oh, I keep getting hit by my fucking teammates' dogs, I think.
Be careful.
the rest.
Oh, we got the horn off? Nice. Oh, that dog looks like a robot. That's sick.
Oh, that is. God, your dog like is
I did
not
nothing.
good compared to everyone else.
Yeah, but they spent like an hour on theirs. I spent 10 minutes. I just wanted to start the game.
I mean, or it could be similar to World where you got stuff by investing.
They had to be trained or something, and that's their. Oh, that one. Oh, I gotta not look at the dog. How did that hit me? It was like perfectly out of the Oh, come on. Are you not gonna... It's not gonna let me do my super move. I can't even get... God damn it. This is pissing me off. Oh, look, I lost my fucking supercharge.
Oh, because you got knocked off, or?
Oh, well, every time I tried to do it, like, it's got a timer on it, right? Like, I can only do it.
Yeah. See, I've never used that weapon. I know you've talked about it a lot. I've just never used it.
It's actually probably one of the easier weapons to use, honestly. Like, it's like a medium and challenging.
Try this again.
Bro, he's about to fucking kill me.
You're better than that! It's me! Oh, no, you don't! Move! Go! Weapons getting dull! That's what I'm talking about!
Yeah, it's like like each charge has a specific amount of time it'll stay charged.
Okay.
That's one! Goodbye!
So if you will look at my bar, the yellow around the sword is the timer, right? And each color signifies the damage. Like, so red is the most powerful level where I can do my super that's strongest.
Oh, I see it to the right of the sharpness blade. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
The end!
fuck, I needed to hit that. Knock him over already. I need him knocked.
Have a taste of this! Get ready!
Don't kill him. I want to see you kill the others.
We got his tail. There it is.
Hold on! It's over!
Here we go.
I'll be taking this.
Don't mind if I do.
Where's his tail at?
Giddy up!
Tail, tail, tail. Over here. There it is.
Here comes the messy part.
I'm gonna need some of your parts.
Goodbye! See you soon.
Here we go.
Piece of cake!
I honestly feel like I need a little bit more ambient light, not colored light in here.
Like on the left-hand side, like if you're looking at the screen left.
Yeah, either I need something like light on this side, or I need like just like the room lit a little bit better, so like you can see the posters cleaner.
Mm-hmm.
And I think just that extra light will like just improve generally everything. Let me go to. Did I lose everybody? No, I still got everybody. I lost Fox though, I think.
Welcome. Looking for something new or an upgrade? Just tell me what you need.
So he is Blast. Magnamallow is Blast.
Okay. The one that's doing the purple thing?
You wanna look good and
Yeah,
not
that
look
actually
right.
looks sick though.
Sometimes it's
Like, look
hard
at
to
this thing on my screen.
Pretty cool. See, that's the thing. I love, like, the anime style weapon.
Yeah. I guess is there not a Diablo line here? I don't think there's a Diablo line for the longsword. I think it's like bone, like the advanced bone tree. All right, we're gonna go do Magnamallow again. I didn't know I could do his blade specifically, so. Oh yeah, let me do the thing. Sub menu. So there's a thing in this game that I didn't know, is if you have parts in your wish list, there's a percentage higher that you will get it.
Really?
It's not a lot, right? But like the game knows it's like, hey, this person is fighting this for this thing, so like it's gonna put that roll percentage a little bit higher.
That's fucking cool.
Yeah, I didn't know that until I was watching Monster Hunter Math Guys a few weeks ago.
So is that just for this game, or is that...
I think
in
all
general?
Monster Hunter games do it, honestly. I mean, because that was a world. I pulled that from World.
Okay. That's what I mean. Like, if that was just a world thing, or if that was...
I don't know. Like, this game's been out like a week and a half or 2 weeks. All right, we're going to go do Magnamallow again.
So I got this hot glue gun from that I saw was recommended from a modder, and it's a USB micro. Okay, hot glue pen. Okay, like small. Basically,
Small factor,
it's basically the length of a hot glue stick, a little longer than that.
Yeah.
Okay, and maybe a square inch. Okay, round. In size, but it heats up almost instantly. Okay, and then the fucking glue stays so like it stays liquid so long because it gets so hot so fast.
So how many do you make those and sell them? Is that what you're doing? Is you just make Game Boys and sell them, or do you just collect the ones you make?
I haven't sold any yet. I've been thinking about it because this will be the 26th modded Game Boy I have.
Okay. Well, if you can figure out a way that if you can find a mod that puts an HDMI on it, so I can run it into a capture card.
Which Game Boy do you want? Game Boy Advance, so you can play everything.
Yeah, the one that'll let me play everything.
I have one for you.
Having trouble choosing?
All right, let me know how much it costs.
I sometimes have trouble
Because I
deciding
bought
what to
two
do for dinner, too.
consolizers, but there's also
So what
the
I usually
GB.
do is I go out of my
So
way to think of the
there's the
most
GB
difficult dish I
consolizer,
can.
which is what I have, and I was able to snag 2 of them when they came back in stock.
Would
for
it
the
let me
first
put it
time.
on the TV?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Um,
Yeah, I'm in 100%, dude. I'll do that.
I thought I messaged you about this because your whole Pelican case thing that you did.
Yeah.
For
Bro, I
the
sold that
Xbox?
for $600.
Well,
I mean,
I'm-
it cost me $400 to make it, right? Like, so it's not like it was cheap, right? But,
yeah. Well, I'm looking to do a small form factor one. Okay.
Okay.
Which has the Game Boy consolizer in it.
Okay. So are you still looking for like that case size though?
Yeah, that case, like, well, not
So-
the size that you had, not the size you had. I'm looking at it being like a small portable, like a little bigger than the Switch, like, but full
Oh.
screen size, because the
So
Game Boy.
Look at the laptop cases, the Pelican laptop cases, and see if that's big enough, right? Like they're large, but they fit in a backpack,
Okay.
right? And you should be able to get a USB screen in them, like the USB-C screens.
No, I need HDMI screen.
No. I mean, like it's powered by USB-C.
Oh, yeah. Then yeah.
So
Yeah. So what I'm looking, I haven't. Okay,
no,
so
I don't want this one. Cancel. I clicked the Diablos again.
what I'm looking to do, David, is a modding group called Gamebox
Hello.
is
These are
releasing. Well, they've already started shipping them, but the Game Boy Advance consolizer has been a thing for a long time. Okay, like 3 or 4 years now,
Mhm.
but they were on short supply before because it costs a lot of money to source parts for 300 boards. And these kits cost a lot to put together,
Mhm.
and so they're short to come by. Well, then they discontinued. They started discontinuing chips because they use ARM processors for a lot of the stuff. So because of that, it's dependent on the mobile market. So some of these kits, like the Ultra HDMI for the N64 or the NES, like I have a modded NES that does 1080p output.
That's sick, honestly.
And I have
There were some
another-
great games on there. Like that's my thing is there's a lot of games that like while they were game changing, they're just not my thing. Like it's just they're
Yeah, it's amazing how good the graphics actually were for those consoles, and the limitations were just the hardware. Like Game Boy Advance games, Game Boy Color, like it's amazing how detailed the games are. It's just the screen couldn't display it. Like
yeah.
the hardware is better than the display screen. The CPU, the all the extra components, and I actually find it really cool that so there are several games, and the way the Game Boy Advance and the other Nintendo cartridge consoles were designed, they were designed with extra pin sets so they could actually have additional RAM or processing being done on the cartridge and not just on the Game Boy itself.
Okay.
So that way, you keep your Game Boy, or you keep the console itself, whether it's the NES, SNES, N64, or Game Boy line. You keep the console hardware the same price, but then you ship the component with soldered onto the cartridge. Yeah.
So one of the things I don't know if you saw it. Did you see the guys who put you can put your Xbox Series X into developer mode and run emulators off of it?
I did not.
Yeah. So
I've been so stuck in the retro like space like.
So that's what I was like. That's how I was thinking I would do it if I went back and did it. Like, hey, I want to play older games. Like, if I have like that sweet piece of gear, and then it's easy. I can just name drop you if somebody wants one.
Yeah, I'm waiting for. Well, I'm waiting for the. What I'm doing is I'm waiting for the GB. It's called the GBA HD project. I actually have. I need to put two of them together. So there's another project. So the Consolizer is one that's kind of like closed source. The guy, the guy took the time to build it and put it together, the kits together, and make it. He's making it for money. Okay.
Yeah.
Then there's other people in the community that they just want to make it and open source it, and because they just want the best product there can be.
Yeah.
And some of them, like, there's one guy, like, people try to convince him to take money, because he does a fuck ton for the Game Boy modding community, and he's like, this isn't why I'm in it. Like, he's like, I just didn't really enjoy doing it.
Shit, I just fell down like 3 holes.
So
Yeah. So like,
it's really cool. Like, there's some certain people in the community, but what I was about to say is Gamebox, which is a modding group, most comprised of like 3 or 4 people that like do the 3D printing and the development stuff for it. But the community, because they're so community focused, like open source, like they make the product first and then they open source it. Okay. But Gamebox, they are doing a console form for the Game Boy, which should be shipping. Should have shipped yesterday for me. And
I don't
Game Boy
understand what
Color.
that is. So is it like a hub
you
or
remember-
something?
No, do you remember the original Game Boy?
Yeah.
It turns it into a console with HDMI output.
Oh, okay. So basically what I just asked you for.
Yep, exactly. But specifically Game Boy hardware. And so you got to understand, there's a reason why you would do this. So Game Boy games play the best on the Game Boy. Okay? That's what they were designed for. Yes, you can play them on Game Boy Color, but they play the best on the actual hardware they were developed for. Okay? Same with Game Boy Color. In fact, Game Boy Color games play the best on Game Boy Color because certain games were optimized for the hardware. Okay, even though the Game Boy Advance has the CPU.
Oh, this shit's about to rip me up.
There's basically 2 CPUs built within the Game Boy Advance. There's a Game Boy Advance CPU and the Game Boy
Bro, that
Color
was super
CPU.
close. This guy is fucking...
Yeah, I see it.
I am hair of my chin getting away from this dude right now as I'm trying to heal.
You're like fucking running after your ass.
Yeah, I pissed him off. Do you see that though? It was like 3 times,
I
like
did.
super close. Like, all right, well, he just knocked me out of the air, and I landed in fire, and now I'm about to die again. Go ahead and just roll off, and I've basically used my inventory of fucking potions. I think I'm out of big potions. All right, guys, I need y'all to distract him for a few seconds so I can. There we go, mega potions. That's where I was fucking up.
You're using normal potions?
Yeah. Use a switch axe.
No, but the modding, like the actual physical Game Boy hardware, doing consolizers. I like I said, I have one for the Game Boy coming, one for the Game Boy Color, and then I already had the Game Boy Advance one, it's actually pretty neat. I have one more to put together. I'd actually enjoy watching someone stream it.
There's an obedient fella.
There you go. Let's fuck this guy up.
Damn it.
This
Okay, that.
blade ass tail off. I'm not fighting him.
It's coming for
I
you.
mean, are we gonna kill him?
Be careful.
Are we doing this?
Are you supposed to kill him?
I mean, we're hunting the other guy, but I mean, I don't give a shit. We're gonna slay. Oh shit, that almost killed me. Oh, well. That's what we get. Trying to fight somebody who's not on the list.
Oh, you guys all wiped? Or did just you wipe?
Just two of us got fucking butt slapped.
Don't
Oh.
worry about it.
Trying to figure out why I have no video, David.
What's
Why do you
up?
think I've had no video? I was trying to figure out why I don't have any video on this Game Boy Color.
Oh, you didn't plug it in?
Yeah, I didn't plug the video cable in.
I mean, it happens to the best of us. You know, I have like 4 streams, dude, where it's on this screen. Like whole streams where I'm playing for like 4 hours.
Oh, on that stream?
Yeah, on this screen.
I looked up, it's just your face and like a...
Yeah. I wasn't used to doing like the transitions yet. And I just like started figuring out like, oh, like, okay, I need to transition out of this.
You rang?
See, the problem is we lost our supporter. That's the why we're dying, like why everybody's dying so quick. Because we had that fucking that horn user with that health horn.
Okay.
He just tried to nuke me.
I at least know I need to keep that. I cut a little too much plastic off.
Am I using the wrong buttons again? I have to think about it. No, my sword's still out. He just keeps moving as I slice. I feel like I'm doing everything wrong. Another person with a cool ass dog.
Like everybody except you.
Yeah, I didn't even look at the options, dude. I literally just was like, yeah, alright, like black and orange looks cool.
Yeah, but that kind of looks like the Palico armor from...
I mean, they get armor.
Huh?
They get armor. I just didn't... I haven't invested anything into it yet.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. I think that's more investing in the armor set and like actually designing your dog. You know what I mean?
Oh, it might be.
Like some of that stuff. If I remember from the Palico stuff, it used to change the look of the Palico too. Like you would have your color themes and stuff picked.
He's pissed. I whiffed that? I did. Shit, that almost got me.
This is gonna hurt.
I don't know where he's going for that.
I can do that. That would. Try and think of how I can get like 2mm thickness somewhere, and I'm like, oh, I can put some hot glue to slice off. I just do that. Come on, don't tell me I did that.
Oh, well, there goes that one.
Are you kidding me?
4 viewers, huh? Welcome, Twitch people. Still doing Monster Hunter.
Y'all on Twitch?
I got 3 people on Twitch.
Nice.
Broken parts. I hope that's the part I need. Honestly, I needed 1 part to finish this sword. I'd be that lucky. You remember that big guy with like the giant hand on his back?
Yeah.
Bro, the Shiva Magnaros or whatever in World, bro. I literally got through that by failing like a dozen times, by getting like 1 piece of the sword I needed every failure.
Oh.
Like, you know how painful that is? Like, I was just like, this sucks. Like, because I could beat it with the right group. And it was never me dying. And it was just like, Jesus, this is awful.
Worst was when you were playing and someone joined your game and they just died like repeatedly.
Oh, yeah. I mean, like, if you don't want that, like, you gotta, like, not... You gotta put the, like, the requirements and the locks on your shit.
I know. It's...
I didn't need the shoot. I needed the blade. What is that from, though? I think that's a tail. That's got to be his tail piece.
Shouldn't rush picking your gear.
What do you guys think?
Take all
His
the
tail
time you
piece?
need. Until next time.
It doesn't help that the Rathlos killed 2 of us, like, in 1 shot, so... Yeah, I don't... What is this? Melding? Oh, this is like the... I'm glad I was standing in front of the hub meeting when the cat talked to me. Optional subquest. Gathering plants.
See you later then.
Alright. Oh, I lost my... Did I lose my viewer? I did. Who was it?
Here's the quest list.
Alright, we're gonna try one more time. Yeah, I wanted to like get Kenny leveled up in this today. He was actually ahead of me for a while.
Good luck out
When I say a while, like for like 3 days, he was ahead of me, and then I played a good day, and then caught up, and then was like, all right, well, let's play this weekend. How long have I been on? I'm at like 4 hours. Yeah, this will be my last one, and then I'm gonna take a break. At least in the stream, we can keep chilling. I'll just play on my computer. I just need to see if the Call of Duty guys are on. They haven't been, yeah, the streamers haven't been.
Give me a second.
Hey, you're good.
I have a phone call. It's coming in 1 second.
Okay. I got Herpion. Mad Hatter. Lazy started playing 10 minutes ago. Okay.
Yuriko.
All right. Give that a few minutes. What's up, chat?
So you said this is your last one?
Yeah, I'm gonna base well, my last one of me playing Monster Hunter, and I might shift to Call of Duty after this. Or at least see if people are on. Oh, that's what I could have done while waiting. Checked my dog out. But yeah, I'm tired of playing Monster Hunter, honestly. I need one part, and then weird thing is I crave it, right? Like I didn't expect to like all right, I want to play this game because of the graphics, because I like World so much. But the problem is they needed to basically put this game into World too, right?
That's why I was surprised. Why, like, I heard there was a Monster Hunter Rise, and I'm like,
Well,
it's not going to be on other.
this is a shareholder thing, right? The whole reason this game exists is a shareholder reason. Because when they made Monster Hunter World, the Switch had just come out. What's up? There it is.
Looking forward to
And
it, Joe.
I have a Pyra and a Sora, huh? This
Waiting
is
for you.
anime fans.
Nice to meet you.
And they basically freaked out, like the Capcom whatever, like shit on the guys who make Monster Hunter. They're like, why didn't you make this for the Switch? And so they were like, fine, we'll make one for the Switch. It's like, God damn it. Because like I think their intentions were like Monster Hunter World was like their new, like, hey, this is our new base, and then everything else will go into it, and then they got shit on by their shareholders. All right.
Gotcha. Okay, let's try this again. Put the X-Acto knife away.
All right, I gotta fight this guy. I'm gonna turn back to my honey. All right. Where'd this guy go? Oh, he's directly north of me. All right, let me fix my mic so it's not up in the picture. All right, here we go. All right, let's get it this time. Ooh, where does that bring me? Let's go exploring. Oh, all the way over there.
You go have lunch in just a moment.
Oh, you're good, dude.
Gonna.
It kind of works. I basically have this one more fight, and then I'm gonna hop off. I'm like, even if I play like Call of Duty right now, I'm not gonna stream until, like, I might not even stream again today, honestly, because this is kind of a intense. Are you guys fighting this thing already? I'm not even over there.
I got that.
Oh, bro, we need this tail. This whole group is like, the tail! Damn.
Making progress. Targeting you.
Ooh.
That takes this is the end.
Bro, I just fucked his face up. Nice. Go ahead and do this one.
Here comes the message. That's how you do it. Not bad. Not bad. You got it.
Check out the LCD display positioned correctly. Stop.
Oh, I whiff that? God damn it. I've been sick. I forgot we can trap things. Shell. Wyvern tier. Let's go, dude. I bet you that's a... Wow, I cannot see what just happened. I don't know how to quick get to traps. Yeah, I gotta set it up. There it was. Alright, let's see if I can get it. That was a good team. Bro, horns are super OP. Like, I might start working on it super quick. I didn't think it was going to be that. Ghost Prism. Where's your head, dude?
I was gonna do aluminum buttons. I'm gonna do brass buttons instead. Looks better on this show.
Are you fucking cutting this guy up? You better be. Shell. Scale. There it is. Blade. Got the one thing I needed. Oh.
Whoa! Hey! Another successful hunt.
How many did I get? I got 4 of them in one. It's disappointing. Over 4 fights, the first 3, I got 1. And then the last one, I got 4. But also on the last one, I marked it as wish list.
I've been waiting for you.
So that does probably help a lot.
I think it does. It's like, I think they understand, like, people don't want to fucking sit here and just farm a monster over and over, like with just the hope.
How's it going? Just tell me what you need.
140. I want to know what the next one of this ore tree is. It's got to go somewhere fucking sick. If it takes all of these parts. But I want the other one. Because it's got blast on it too. And it looks fucking insane.
Excellent.
Okay, so if you forge something, there's leftover parts and they give you extra scraps, which then can be used in different things. Like the scraps get like a general whatever, and it's like, hey, you don't have enough parts for this. But like 5 of these extra spare parts make one of these. It's kind of a sick trade.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Nice. Nice. That thing looks fucking sick on my back. Alright, cool.
It also helps reduce that overhead of extra, like, redundant grinding and never getting it.
Yeah. Alright, stream, I think that's it for today. Unless I feel froggy about Call of Duty, which right now I don't. So we're gonna go in stream.